Alright. This really is. This really Camarocho? Ouch. Out of the way, old timer. What happened to this place? Camarocho's gone down the crapper these last 25 years. Well, time to track down the boss. Guess I'll start with the old Sasai family HQ, out in front of West Park. Okay. How much money? Okay, only 10,000 yen. You're not one of us, are you? Then you better pay the toll. No. I'll show you what happens to cheap bastards who don't pay. So. Punch. Get up. Okay, nice. Ow, that hurts. Please. I made it up. There's no toll, I'm real sorry. Here, you can have this, alright? Okay, 13,000 yen. Okay. So it's back in this little alley. This was my family's turf. Ain't no sign of him now. Suppose I'll try asking folks around here. Got a sec. The Sasai family used to have an office around there, these parts. Know anything about that? Well, I remember some yakuza types used to hang out here, but that was, what, 20, 30 years ago? Yeah, those guys. Any idea where their boss went? Sorry, can't say I do. Toku-san might, though, actually. Who's Toko, and where do I find him? Another homeless guy like me. He's been busking around town for decades. Spends his day down in the underground mall. The hell's that? It's a bunch of stores they set up under Showa Street, built just a while back. The whole thing's one big fancy shopping center beneath the streets, hence the name. Alright then, guess I'll go see if your pal Toko's still hanging around this underground mall. He should be, and I'm sure he'll be able to tell you what you want to know. Okay. Right. Nope. Nope. Sally. Okay. Okay, down this way. Down this way. It's probably this guy. Yo, Utoku? Yeah, that's me. And who are you? Name's Saejima. I'm looking for anyone who knew Kamurocho back in the day. Around 25 years ago. Someone said you might. I hear you've been living in these parts a long time. That I have. Over 30 years. Maybe more. Guess I lost count. Yeah. Ever heard of the Sasai family? The name does ring a bell. They had an office by West Park till at least 25 years ago. Oh, right. It's starting to come back to me. Well, what can you tell me about them? It's kind of fuzzy. Some alcohol might jog my memory. Alky what? Booze. Hooch, alcohol, I live off this stuff, but it's been days since I could afford a drink. I just can't think straight when I'm sober. Maybe I ought to go grab some booze. Yeah, those aren't in. Oh, you don't have any alcohol on you? Shame. A stiff drink would clear these cobwebs. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Go grab some beer. Let's go ahead and go to Don Quixote. Right. This is one huge general store. Don't seem like it's a department store either. Welcome. Okay, boss. Right. Let's see. Huh? Okay. Okay, I see. Thank you very much. That's probably for the club mini game with Akiyama. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Nice. Key C2 for the underground lockers. Let's do. Oh, there's something there. Right. Key A1. I might not activate until after I do this. Let's see. Is it active? No. Let's see. Yeah, okay. What? Oh, you again. Did you bring me some booze? I gotta have some booze on me still. Yar. Cheers. Now let's hear about the Saesima family. Ooh, thanks. Hold on a second while I fuel up. Welcome back, my old friend. No, not you. The booze. Ah, that's the good stuff. Warms the body and soul. I'm happy for you. You remember anything yet? Oh, right. The Saesima family. Sorry to break this to you, but they're long gone. So it's true. What about the boss? Where's Saesima-san? I'm afraid I don't know what became of their patriarch. Ah, don't let it get you down. Besides, yakuza don't exactly advertise their comings and goings. He might very well still be around. Sorry it wasn't much help. Wait, I know. Why not go back to where it all began? That always helps me find things. Might as well start with my old apartment. Not like I got any other leads to work with. Here. Okay, it's all the way up there. Okay, it's in the Champion District. I know this is sudden, but will you take a punch for me? I gotta have some real results to go up in the ranks in the family. So if I beat up a strong mofo like you, I bet I'll shoot straight to the top. Hit him up. I never considered how weak I was. I'm sorry, this is for troubling you. Okay, 5,000 yen. Okay. Thousand yen. Right, up this way.
なんかさ、よく勘違いされんだよね、俺さ、いわゆるチンピラ風の見た目じゃない。だからいっつも舐められるわけ。でもさ、俺一応新井の兄貴の舎弟やってんだよ。弱かったら務まんねえっつの。俺なんか簡単に生け取れると思った？アメんだよ。あんたら本家柴田組もさ。そんなんじゃいつまでたっても新井の兄貴は捕まえらんないぜ。
おい。
Did you say Shibata family? Who's asking? Ex-member of the Tojo clan Sasai family. Never heard of them. These goons you just wasted, they all Shibatas? Maybe. What's it to you? You in the business? The yakuza? Yeah. What family? I'm with the Tojo. The, Shibata family, actually. Why were you just pounding on your own boys? It's kinda complicated. They jump you for dropping out?
Yeah.
No, not exactly. Well, you're obviously no friend of Shibata's. Just a man I need. Wait, need me? For what? You're gonna help me find my boss, Sasai-san.
Oh.
Ah. Huh? Ugh. Sorry, man. But I got my own shit to take care of. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna be a chase, isn't it? Yep. And I gotta take him down or... Okay, looks like it. Nice. Nice. Great. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Who even are you? Just a guy looking for answers. Come on, kid. I need your help. Fine. Whatever. Just let me catch my breath. Damn. That's some heavy shit. You're telling me. I mean, my own clan's after me now. How about Arai? No sign of him yet? Nope. Hard to find him with those Shibata thugs on my ass. And Akiyama can't help me on this one. It's a goddamn nightmare, man. Akiyama, the moneylender. He okay? Yeah, he'll be fine. The police have Sky Finance under 24-hour watch. Shibata can't risk messing with them for now. The fuzz. Shit. You okay, man? You look like you're gonna puke. I'm fine. Anyway. Good thing the cops are watching him. So wait. What the hell's this Sasai family you keep talking about? Family run by Hideki Sasai. We're a third-tier group that's part of the Tojo clan. Tojo. At least we were 25 years ago. No shit. Just like Kanemura Enterprises. Back then, the Sasai and Shibata families were rivals, despite both being Tojo. Wait, our parent family? Sasai-san and Shibata were both looking to climb the ladder. A good old power struggle between rival families, huh? I was ready to do whatever it took. Anything to get me my patriarch a top spot in the clan. So I agreed to the hit. Hit? Murder. I took out Yoshiharu Ueno and the other Ueno Seiwa brass, who were jockeying the Tojo. Gunned him down in a ramen joint. The Ueno Seiwa. Wait, you mean that hit? You heard of it? Yeah, that was me. Hold on a second, Pops. That's the shooting where one dude took out like 18 people, isn't it? You're a living legend. Ain't nothing legendary about pointing a gun and pulling the trigger. All I cared about was making sure my patriarch rose through the ranks, even if I hung for it. Surprising thing was, my time never came, at least not yet. Wait, that means you busted out. Yep, just the other day. What the fuck? Pipe down, kid. Relax. I just want to know the truth. See it with my own two eyes before I bite the dust. The truth about what? Whether my boss really just up and vanished. Huh? And whether my bro Majima really did stab me in the back. So what do you say? Think he can help? Whoa. Hold the phone, man. What? This shit's way out of my freaking league. I mean, you're the legendary Taiga Saejima. There's no way I can help you. Why not? Come on, man. I'm a nobody. Practically still a street punk. Hell. I've got my own family on my ass. And you're asking me to help you? That's crazy talk. I ain't expecting much. Huh? Just need an introduction. To who? Someone who knows what went down in Kamurocho back in '85. Someone who knows the truth. Right. You said you were looking for the real story. Any ideas? What? There's a guy who can help you. He'll definitely have the info you're looking for. Who? An information broker, best of the best. An informant, huh? Let's get out of here before the cops come by and start asking questions. And who knows when those Shibata assholes will show up again. Follow me. There's a place I go when I need to lay low. You got a hideout? Yeah, come on. Come on, this way. Okay. Okay, 3. Alright. Alright. J1. Okay. Where is he? Oh, I see. It's right down this hallway, almost there. Right. It's just down the escalator. Okay. Underground locker E1. This is it. It's It's a long story, but let's just say the last tenants here moved out in a hurry, so I felt myself to the space. A lot of homeless folks around. This is kind of their turf. We're the squatters down here. Okay, alright. Oh yeah, let me tell you what I know about that informant.
そうです
I'm all ears. They say he keeps tabs on everything that happens in Kamurocho, past and present. I don't know who the guy is, or how he knows what he knows, but word on the street is there's not much he doesn't. Okay. Wonder how much of it's just rumor. I'm just telling you what I've overheard. Apparently he pays homeless people to gather his intel. You might have the best luck asking them about it. Oh, I almost forgot. Forgot what? The streets are practically crawling with cops today. Better watch yourself out there. Alright. Here, kitty kitty, we got some fish for you. Want some beer, huh? Darn thing just won't warm up to me. Ah. You guys aren't seeing cat's eye to cat's eye with them. Watch and learn. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's odd. My old cat Miko would always come right up to me when I did that. If they won't let us touch them, we can't check their injuries, and we can't fix them up. What are you looking at? Hey, take it easy, fella. Say, pal, are you a cat lover? Cats? Huh. You are. That's great. Can you do something about these cats? Whoa there. I didn't say I was a cat lover. Ah, that's okay. Anyway, we just found these little guys, but unfortunately they're not letting any of us touch them. Yeah, but they look like they're hurt. We only want to patch them up if we can. It must be fate, you showing up like this. Could you try taming these little fellas? Yeah, please. If we don't act fast, they'll get weaker and weaker. You're our only hope, and theirs. You want me to tame a bunch of cats, huh? Eh, why the hell not? Alright, why the hell not? Guess I'll see what I can do. Great, we're counting on you. Little fella's really giving me what for. Now what do I do? Let's see. Probably ought to try speaking their own language. Mer. Meow. Seems like it finally dropped its guard. Wow, you're good. Poor thing wouldn't even give me the time of day. They don't look like they're doing too good. We gotta get some nutrition into these little guys. A drink that'd patch them right up. I hate to ask, but could you buy these kitties something you'd think they'd like? Suppose I can't back out now. I'll get them some real nutritious. Like, fuck, I don't know. Wait, here. You gotta offer lost cats some milk. I'll go pick some up. Okay, we head up this way. A homeless guy. Maybe I could ask him about that info dealer. Excuse me. Was wondering if I could ask you something.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you. Come over here. What happened? We'll talk later. Just follow me. Hold your horses, old man. Where the hell are you heading in such a hurry? It's the master. He's gonna die if we don't do something. The master? Yeah. He's a famous old man around these parts. Been digging a hole down in the sewers for ages now. But enough chit-chat. We gotta hurry. manhole. You sure about this? It's the fastest way. Just follow me. Easier said than done, old man. How am I supposed to get through a manhole? I got a special tool for open manhole covers. But you're bigger than a buffalo, so you probably don't even need it. Anyway, we gotta hurry. Come on. Over there. Enough bull, old man. It's time you told us the truth. We don't like to get rough with frail geezers, so do us a favor and start talking. I can't let you go any further. All these years of hard work would have been for nothing. We know you're hiding tons of buried treasure back there. That's why you've been digging like this since the Stone Age. There ain't no buried treasure. Now get the hell out of here. It's no fair. If you hog all that money to yourself, share the loot. Why don't you? Grandpa? Come on. This is taking too long. If you're not gonna move, then we'll just have to move you. Oh no, they're gonna kill the master. You look like a pretty strong guy. Please get rid of those hooligans and save the master. I'll talk to him. Really? Thank you, kind sir. Listen, Gramps, tell us what we want to know, or it ain't gonna be the retirement home you're headed for. Got it? Wait right there. You kids having fun picking on senior citizens? Ain't you supposed to care for the elderly? Who the fuck are you, huh? One of this guy's homeless friends? Don't matter. Just let this whole thing go and get lost. So you're after the loot too. You think we don't know what's up? Give me a break already. Kids these days don't know when to listen. Enough talk. We're gonna float both your geriatric corpses down the fucking sewer. Get up. The hell is this guy? Some sort of monster or something? Damn it. This ain't the last you heard of us, old man. Street punks and their cowardly lines never change. You saved my life, thank you. Thank that guy, not me. He's the one that was doing all the worrying. Master, you okay? Did they hurt you? Oh, it's you. Yeah, I'm alright. Thank goodness. I was scared out of my mind. I owe you, sir. You really are something. By the way, what was your name again? Saejima. You? People call me Kenshin. And this here's the master. I didn't come up with that nickname, but call me whatever you want. So, why were them punks after you anyways? Been down here looking for a certain something important. But then those hoodlums showed up, spouting nonsense about buried treasure and the like. Something important? Yep. Ain't even sure what it is exactly. My father told me about it on his deathbed. Said he buried something important beneath the streets of Kamurocho. I see. He told me the general location, but we got more sewers and a newfangled underground malls cropping up every day. Makes things harder to find. So you mean he buried whatever it is before all this was built? Exactly. I reckon during the war. Wow, that's a long time ago. So how many years you been digging? Well, heard from my father about it when I was 50, so I reckon maybe 25, give or take. 25 years. Master, this guy's pretty strong. How about asking him to help you dig? And why would I do that? You've been saying your back hurts, right? And you're not getting any younger. Oh, shut your trap. I still got it in me. You don't have to be so hard-headed, Saejima-san. Will you help the master dig? Please. You really been digging this hole for 25 years? Pretty much. I see. Well, I'll help whenever I got the time. Seriously, kid? You ain't even involved. Might not be anything in it for you. Consider it karma. Plus, haven't had a good workout since coming to Kamurocho. Don't worry about it. Perfect. You just might find what you're looking for before you pass on, master. Will you quit talking about me dying already? Jeez. Saejima, was it? I may talk a lot, but I can't stop the years from piling on. Honestly, this old man be pretty happy if you lend a hand, even if it's only for a little. Got it. I'll come by and help when I can. Thank you, son. I'm in your debt. Ain't much of a reward, I guess. But do you know about revelations? Revelations? Yep. Revelations allow you to learn new techniques by observing various events around town. You might just be able to discover something new if you capture those decisive moments in material form. But I don't have a camera. Never been much good with machines anyway. Same here. Couldn't afford it either. That's why I use these babies. A hammer and chisel? I'll give you some good carving wood too. Use that hammer and chisel to carve the events you see. Ask Kenshin about what's going on above ground. He may have some good information. I think I get it. I'll give it a try. Information has been added to memos. Well, looks like I've settled things here. Time to investigate that legendary info dealer. Wonder if any of the homeless might know something. Okay, underground locks in PHE4. Thanks for coming, Saejima. Here to help out? Yeah. I owe you. Alright, pick a place to start digging. Alright, sewer path. The sewer path it is. We're set to go then. You're gonna need to use a pickaxe to whack your way through the rock here. I think I had a big one lying around here somewhere. Should be the perfect size for you. If you want to make this into a real workout, how about trying to finish in 1 minute? Charge up before swinging the pickaxe to crush the rock face in a single blow. If you'd rather take your time, be my guest. You ready? Yeah. Ready. Alright, then, let's get started. Okay, I got it. I can't believe a place like this existed under Kamurocho. What is it? It's so big. I think it's an air raid shelter. Air raid shelter? Yeah, used during the war, I reckon. I'm sure it's got a good deal of historical value too, being in such good shape and all. Is that certain something of your old man's down here? Nah, should be a tad deeper according to what he said. Hey, look at this. What now? A sign. It says this place is called Air Raid Shelter Number 1. And just beyond these rocks is Air Raid Shelter Number 2. Well, we ain't got no other clues to go on. Let's just try digging here. There's something on the ground. Looks like a book on the art of war. It's full of different fighting techniques. Hold on. This is some incredible stuff. I bet I could use this move here. Looks like you got your reward after all. Wish I could pay you properly, though. You know, with money and all. Nah, don't need money. I found something just as good. Better even. Plus, I got a pretty good workout. Thanks, old man. Come back whenever you can. I'll see you to the entrance. Okay. Hey, Saejima-san. I know why you're here. You want to know about Revelations, right? I just walking around the Kamurocho Central parking lot and heard some kid saying something about a professional killer in the area. Might be something there worth investigating. Why don't you go have a look? Okay. So the exit's probably over this way. Right. Yep. I haven't asked about the legendary info dealer yet. I'll ask around a bit more. Okay. Right, the guy on the bridge, I guess. Hey there, buddy. Not too often I see guys like you down in a place like this. Let me guess, you're concerned about the slow deterioration of our natural environment. So you've come to me, the expert on all things grassy and green. Actually, relax, big guy, I won't bite, but I will drop a big old knowledge bomb on you. You know how much trash gets collected in Kamurocho in a year? 22,000 tons. 60 tons every single day. That's as much as 2 humpback whales every day. And that doesn't include the little litter strewn around the town that nobody bothers to pick up, which, trust me, is a lot. So I've devoted my life to making this city as clean as possible. Yes, and what's any of this have to do with me? Oh, right. Around here they call me the Mean Green Machine. No matter how high that trash tax, I'll always be there to whisk it away. Speaking of, trash has something of a special value down here in the underground. What do you mean value? You heard me. Down here, trash makes the world go round. Ditch your cash, bring me some trash. I'll praise whatever bits of trash you give me, and give you the appropriate number of points. Points are like our money, mind you. Here, take this. With points, you can buy all sorts of stuff. Items, food, equipment. Though, of course, this only applies to the shops we run down in these here sewers. Oh, and keep in mind, any trash you've got is worthless until I get my hands on it. Don't worry, I won't rip you off or nothing. One more thing, just because you nab a piece of trash, that doesn't mean it's gone forever. Someone's bound to litter again in the same spot if you wait long enough. Anyway, why don't you start with that little speck of smut over there? Just bring it over to me. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. What can I trade you for? Praise trash. Praise. 25 points. Come back when you got your hands on some more trash. Okay. What's with all the police today? Are they on a manhunt or something? All of Kamurocho's been on edge the past few days, like something bad's about to happen. Every year there's some new earth-shattering catastrophe in the city. Is the city ever gonna know peace? Okay. So there's the yakuza tough named Midori Kawa, right? He and his pals controlled the theater underground. They were up to all kinds of shady business down there. That is, until a couple days ago. This guy named Akiyama just strolls in and kicks him out. He didn't look like much, but he gave Midori Kawa's keister the boot before any of the hooligans saw it coming. Goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. And not all heroes wear capes. Right? You're searching for the city's biggest info dealer, the florist, right? If that's his name. That's what his clients call him. Anyway, it's because the info he sells gets delivered inside flower bouquets. Sounds real romantic. So how's a guy meet the florist? Thing is, no one really knows. What's with all the crazy stuff that's happened around here over the past few years? Seems like every time a major crisis hits the city, he uproots his headquarters and relocates. Any idea where he's planted himself now? Don't know for sure, but there's this rumor going around. I'm listening. I heard you can get to his hideout through the back of the public restroom at West Park. You mean the John at the north end of town? That's the one. I'd start there at West Park if I were you. Alright, thanks. Okay. Okay. Over to the west. That way. We also need to buy some milk. West Park proper ought to still be to the northeast. Okay, that little popo, grab some milk and then go ahead and head up to the bathroom by West Park. Oh.
そんなこと言わんと付き合ってよ。
話して。
その手を離しなさい。あ？女性が迷惑しているではないかい。そろそろにパスリなさい。何やった言ってもわからないようだね。ではかかっていきなさい。てめえ。おら
Oh, oops. Okay, I gotta redo this. Since I messed up. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this again. Ooh.
くそ、あかん。
Nah. Okay. Let's see if going in the store and let's see if this will reset it or I'm gonna have to wait or something. Okay, we need milk. Okay, come on. Okay, I guess there's no milk at this one. Alright. Let's go to the other. Are they back? Or am I gonna have to, like... Okay, so I'm gonna have to, like, leave the area, I guess. Man. Right, I should be able to get milk at... Let's check this, this store real quick. Then the other one. If I can get milk here, I'll get it here. I enter. Okay. Yeah, they probably won't sell them here. Milk. Okay. No. Okay, I guess that's the one I thought it would be. Alright. We'll go and check West Park after we get the milk or whatever. Story. Okay, battery. Let's see. Ah, here's milk. That's what I needed. Grab this. Okay, Boulevard C2. Okay, it's only this one on the map. But I think I kind of know what this one is. I knew you were a lost cause. I'm talking about cold hard cash here. I've got no use for you without it. Ugh. The hell do you think you're doing? It don't take a genius to figure out you two are yakuza. Keep moving, asshole. It's none of your damn business. It is now. You got dozen eyes on you out here, and none of them want to see you mess with this guy up. I appreciate what you're trying to do, sir, but stay out of this, please. It's really got nothing to do with you. I deserve everything that's coming to me. This guy can't be serious. I'm sorry, Katagiri-san. I'll get the money as soon as I can. Just please have mercy on me, sir. Ugh. Way to go and take all the fun out of this. Listen, Erie, you still owe us $500,000 in tribute. If you don't pay up quick, you're gonna be paid with your pinky. Got it? Sorry. Erie-han, is it? What was that all about? Who are you? Don't matter. Just an ex-yakuza looking out for one of his own. Huh. You must have been pretty famous if you don't want me knowing your name. Look, just forget it. Yeah? Now tell me, what was that punk beating up on you for? It's actually kind of embarrassing. You see, Katagiri-san and I belong to a family with an office down Tenkaichi Alley. I asked for more time to come up with my unpaid family tribute, but it seems to have rubbed him the wrong way. Katagiri, clearly you got a few years on. Not to mention boatloads more class. How'd a guy like that end up your boss? I am older, yes. And I have spent at least a decade longer in the family, but Katagiri is the patriarch's wonder boy. Him? You don't say. It's not surprising. Katagiri-san rakes in by far the most cash for the family. It's like chasing yen is all yakuza can think about nowadays. Welcome to the 21st century, friend. Organized crime is nothing more than a chess game with money as the ultimate prize. Old school fist hustlers like me don't have a place in that intellectual stuff. More and more, we're just weighing our families down. I don't believe that for a second. Why don't you just smack that sack around a bit? He'll change his tune. Not a chance. Katagiri-san has helped the family grow. Almost exponentially. And besides, he's my superior, regardless of how he got there. There's no fighting back. Guess I can't argue with you there. Sorry for butting into your family matters. It's alright, and really, I do appreciate the concern. Now if you'll excuse me, I need to go drum up some cash. Quick. Money, money, money. The world's even colder than I remember. Yuri said his family office is down 10 Kaiichi. Right, might be worth paying them a visit. Right. Down to 10 Kaiichi. Jelly. You idiots know I'm Yakuza, right? Mess with me and things are gonna get real ugly, real fast. What, you think you're hot shit because you're Yakuza? Those suits have been losing their muscle for years. You're not tough, you're just a rat. Now empty your pockets. Don't hurt me, please. Ain't that guy who's beating the crap out of Irihan? I think his name is Katagiri. Please, I'll pay whatever price you're asking. Just don't hurt me. If you don't want to meet these fists, you know what you gotta do. Hand over your fucking wallet, asshole. I ain't a fan of the guy, but those punks are going too far. Wouldn't look good for Irihan if his boss got the stuffing beat out of him either. Better step in. Playtime's over, kids. Huh? Who the hell are you? It's you. Just because you're young doesn't mean you got a free reign of the streets. Back in my day, the Yakuza'd be the ones teaching you that lesson. Like I give a shit, meatheads. Times change. Get used to it. Guess nobody ever taught you the food chain in this town. The boss is king. Under him, the soldiers. Neath them's the civilians and hooligans. You're the bottom of the damn heap. Spare us the lecture, Gramps, and hey, try not to break a hip while we kick your ass. Get up. Throw. Alright, I have unspent ability points, I think. Okay, we got all of the 1 star, so... Okay, let's get charging tackle. Golden Dragon Spirit, and... let's get this... be for a long time. Yeah, let's get this too. Throw. What the shit? Who are you, man? Nobody worth caring about. But if you want to get strong like me, there ain't much better than a nice, long trip to the slammer. You could use the discipline. The slammer? You mean prison? Look, just Graham, kid. You don't know who you're messing with. Sir, yes, sir. Come on, boys, let's roll. You should be ashamed, letting yourself get run down by those punks. Spare me the lecture, man. The day of Yakuza muscling guys around are long over. It's all about brains now. You're missing the point. Brawn or brains ain't what's important. It's respect. The whole damn thing goes down the drain once people start disrespecting it. Say that all you want, but whose money does the family run on? Mine. I'm not one of those fools who's blinded by strife. Who are you talking about? Those thugs from before you, and especially Erie. Street fights won't keep the lights on, or the water running, or the rent paid. You got it all backwards. Huh? A Yakuza who can't defend his family ain't nothing more than dead weight. Come again? Money's important, yeah, but while you're busy poring over your spreadsheets, the muscles out here, they're keeping your office safe. Don't you get it? A Yakuza who's too weak to protect his own ain't no better than those bottom-feeding thugs from earlier. Hell, maybe even worse. Yeah. And here you come. That's exactly the kind of guy a Yakuza should strive to be. Throwing money around is fine and all, but if you want to really make it in this world, you gotta respect the people keeping you safe. You must have realized that, right? Alright. All I ever wanted was to feel strong, and bossing around those who was the only way I could do it. But you reminded me of something. How I felt when I first met Erie. And how's that? He was incredible. I'd never seen someone that strong before. And yet there I was, humiliating him in public. I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry, be better. Now, how about you go give Erie-han a hand collecting that tribute money? Yeah, that's exactly what I'll do. Erie, I can only hope he doesn't turn me down after what I did to him. Ain't that 6 gold. Besides, you're his boss. Just keep your chin up and you'll be fine. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thank you again for everything. Okay, was that the end of it, or was there one more? Let's see, sub-stories. Okay, so I'll have to come back to Tenkaichi Alley. But that, okay, I should be able to try that Revelation again. Or maybe I won't, but, you know. Okay, good, I can. Right.
ねえ、ええやんか。
ちょっとやめて。
そんなこと言わんと付き合ってよ。
話して。
その手を離しなさい。もうあ？女性が迷惑しているではないかい。そろそろに走りなさい。何やと？言ってもわからないようだね。ではかかっていきなさい。てめえ。おら！
Okay, good, I got it this time. Guy was probably trying to drink away his trouble. Okay, the momentum helped him land a big one.
Thinking
Okay. Clotheslining sculpture. Alright. Learned essence of clotheslining. It's doing that enough to make it so I can just... I think this is the last part of the sub-story. Yeah, okay. I guess I need to... Let's see. Right, it's done this way. Around here somewhere. Okay. Yep.
あれはああ、分かった。報酬はいつもの口座に頼むぞ。すぐに取り掛かる。さてと。今日の仕事は延期する。
Guys stand straight into the wall. Okay, did I fail or succeed?
Thinking!
I forget I did. Learned essence of bell ringing. Alright, up to B. Oops, sorry. Not the kind of place I'd expect to see kids running around. Cash in my pocket. It's gone. Did I drop it? Wait, that perhaps swiped my money. Hey, get back here. Did a kid pocket run through here? Good question. Yeah, I don't want to pay. I'm the one asking the questions here. If I wanted to, I could get you singing a different tune real quick. Your threats don't scare me. This is my livelihood we're talking about. You think I'm just gonna give away valuable info for free? Looks like he ain't thrilled. Guess I got oughta pony up. I'm the one. Okay, I don't really care. Fine. Thanks, Ed. You're looking for run off towards the underground parking lot. Okay, so he's in the underground parking lot, which is where I just came through. So let's just go back. Right. He's somewhere around here. I think it is. We'll find him. Right. somewhere around here. Okay. Let's see. Somewhere around here. Okay, so it's... Ah, there he is. Three, 4, 5. That big guy was Slim Pixing. I'll be taking the cash you stole, kid. What the? Hey, can you prove the money is yours? Easy now. Didn't your old man teach you not to take what doesn't belong to you? Shut up, my dad's gone. Kid, come here a sec. So what's your name? Tadashi. Tadashi Inoue. Alright, Tadashi. What's a kid like you doing in a place like this? What happened to your folks? My mom and dad died in a car crash 2 years ago. So you're all on your own? Nuh-uh. Huh? I have a sister. My big sister, Akio. I see. But you don't live with her? A debt collector took her away from my dad's debt. The man called her collateral. After mom and dad died, we were supposed to go to an orphanage. But they said as long as we still had relatives, we couldn't. So me and my sister went to live with my uncle's family in the country. So then how did your sister get taken away? My uncle might have been a relative, but he's no family. And he and his wife sold Akiko to the debt collector. Wait, what? Last year, a man named Tadokoro came up from Tokyo. He told us to pay back the 5 million yen our dad owed. He said if we didn't have enough money then and there, he'd take my sister for security. So your uncle just handed her over? Uh-huh. Even Akiko said she didn't want to be a burden to my uncle's family anymore. And so you came all the way here to Kamurocho hoping to set your sister free? Yeah. I'm saving up money. And then I gotcha. You know, I've got a sister of my own. Not a big sister like you. Have a little sis. You do? Yeah. Name's Yasuko. She was such a sweet kid. We drifted apart, though. You don't even see her now. Yeah, well, I've been through some stuff myself, so what's this sister of yours like? She a precocious brat like you? My sister's not a brat, she's brave and kind. She looked after me after our parents died. She's the best big sis ever, and she's the only real family I've got left. You've come a long way, boy. Fought hard on your own. I guess. But you need money to get your sister back, yeah? The debt collector said I can either pay back the 5 mil, or I can do whatever jobs he tells me to. That's why you've been pickpocketing me. I'm just a kid. Nobody will hire me. Besides, I can't do the kind of work he wants me to do. I'm not telling you to stop picking pockets, but it takes you forever and a day to filch that much cash. I know. So I just gotta make sure. Is your sister important to you? Of course, more than anything. I won't give up until I know she's okay. My folks died when I was a kid, too. My sister Yasuko's meant the whole world to me. Wasn't nothing I wouldn't do to keep her safe. But I was still a kid. There came a time I was hauled in by the police, beat up by punks, and had to live miles and miles from her. A big guy like you, but you look so strong. Like I said, I was a boy. Didn't know what strength was. But you know, somebody stepped in to help me and my sis. Thanks to him, me and Yasuko got to live together again. You might say he's the very reason I'm standing here today. And when I tried to thank him, he said, save your thanks. Just grow up to be the kind of person who doesn't look away when someone's in trouble, but who extends a helping hand. He sounds like a nice man. He was. I owe him big. And that's why I'm gonna help your sister, Tadashi. I'm ready to go up to bat for you. Really? You mean it? You bet I do. Take me to this debt collector. Me and him, we're gonna have a little talk. You got it, big guy? Alright, Sasai-san, time to take what you taught me and pay it forward to this kid. I'm looking for a guy named Tadokoro. Is he here? What business do you have with the boss? It's none of yours, I can tell you that. Now quit being a smartass and answer me. Take a good look at who you're talking to, Gramps. Did I stutter? I ain't here to talk to chump change. Now move out of the way if you don't want to get hurt. Who are you calling a chump? Don't you dare screw with us, asswipe. You won't be calling us shit after we kick your teeth in. Yeah, probably. Right. I knew it. You're crazy strong, big guy. Thanks for noticing. Whoever you are, you're a dead man walking. I'm sure the boss saw everything. So Tadokoro's office is there. Huh. I'm going in. Tadokoro. I know you're in here. Show yourself. The boss is a very busy man, but will gladly listen to whatever you have to say. I already told the boys outside I ain't talking to chumps. Get in my way and you're gonna get hurt. Nice. It hurts. It hurts. Told you so. When are you chumps ever gonna listen? So, you must be Tadokoro. Yes, I am. What can I help you with today? I'd like to have a chat with you about this here boy. So, this is what you call a chat. Did your parents raise you to beat people bloody whenever you want to talk? Yeah, pretty much. They taught me that rude-ass some bitches deserve whatever they got coming to them. I see. I would ask you to please refrain from such behavior in the future. That all depends on your attitude. So what exactly is it that that's brought you here today? You know this kid, right? Yeah? I didn't recognize him through all the grind, but it's Tadashi. The boy is so fond of his sister. It's been 6 months. Have you raised the money? No, not yet. Then why are you here? I'll be settling that debt. From now on, you deal with me. With you? I don't believe he has any relatives in the country. Apart from his uncle's family. What is your relationship to the boy? We're perfect strangers. Is that going to be a problem? On the contrary, I'm impressed. There aren't many people like you in this day and age. Good, no problems then. No problems, however. What now? My agreement with Tadashi stipulated that he would get his sister back by either paying back the 5 million or doing jobs I assigned him. If you're going to be taking over his debt, though, Well, that's another story. What do you mean? I would simply take the 5 million from you in cash. No, I'll have you work it off. Either way works for me. I do whatever gig you throw at me, and you give back Tadashi's sister. Is that the deal? Oh, but it won't be just one job. You'll continue taking assignments until you've earned back every last one. And I'm telling you, that's fine by me. So quit beating around the bush and start giving me jobs I can make some money on. Very well, I'll assign you my more lucrative task. You do that, well, thank you for stepping up to this. I'll contact you once I have a job lined up. Oh, I didn't catch your name. Name's Suzuki. Suzuki-san, is it? Alright then. I look forward to working with you, Suzuki-san. The feeling ain't mutual, but I'll deliver. And in return, you better keep that promise you made to Tadashi. Are you sure about this, big guy? I'm pretty sure by job, he meant really bad stuff. It's alright. I used to be a pretty bad guy, myself actually. Still am. Oh, now I want you to remember this. Tadashi, there's nothing bad in the world except turning your back on someone in need. My boss taught me that. And that's why I'm gonna help you. Catch my drift? Uh-huh. Thanks, big guy. Thank me when you and your sister are back together. Now come on, let's head home. Huh? But I don't. You got no place to go, right? Then stay at my hideout. We got plenty of room for you. Okay, just let me get my stuff first. Go on ahead, big guy. I'll see you there. Huh. Well, alright. Come home before it gets too late now. I will. Oh, yeah. Here, I found something for you. Much obliged, kid. Catch you later. Okay, good. Okay, let's stop by the office. Right. And also stories on the surface. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I swear, I'll never disrespect you Yakuza again as long as I live. Just let me go. Fine. But I better never catch you near our turf again. Understand? How was that, Katagiri-san? Perfect. Thanks for handling them, Miri. Oh, Miri-han, how's it going? Hanging in there? More than just hanging. We're swinging. With a hand from Katagiri-san, I figured out a plan, come up with that tribute money. He even gave me a few leads to get me on the right track. So yeah, I think I'll be just fine. Glad to hear it. You're telling me. Thanks, Yuri. The family's books are firmly in the black for the first time in ages. I'll be up for a promotion to Tojo HQ at this rate. And it's all because of Yuri. Good on you. Remember, the respect of your men, what really sets the Yakuza apart. Money can only take you so far. I'll take that to heart. Thanks again. Katagiri-san. We should be going. Right. That's my cue. Those debts aren't gonna collect themselves. Anyway, this is a little something for your help. Hope it does you as much good as you did me. Bye now, Saejima-san, and hey, thanks for everything. Alright, nice. Let's see. Okay. Okay. down this way. You also want to get that cat sub-story done. Okay, it's probably down the escalator, I guess. Oh, great. Okay, it's probably at the hideout. Here, drink up. That buoyed them up a little. They should be fine now, for now. Thanks a lot, pal. Sorry for all the bother. We really appreciate this. What is it? Oh, this for me? It's some kind of pendant. Looks like it opens too. Something inside, a note. Below the theater, wood grain floor. What the hell does that mean? Can't do much with this. So you can have it back, but thanks for the gesture. You too, huh? Another pendant. This one's got a note inside too. Bone poster, 4 green X's, check the wall. What's this crap? Hey, did they give you some kind of treasure? Nah, nothing like that. Let me see. Whoa, we might have really hit the jackpot. Here I thought they were just a couple flea-bitten cats, but maybe they're the grease that laid the golden egg. We found them first, you know? That means the notes belong to us. But he's the reason these fellows are so friendly now. Don't listen to him, pal. You go on and take those pendants. What in tarnation, darn fool. I have to admit, he does have a point. I ain't sure what's going on here, but do you want me to follow these directions? Well, maybe I'll check it out when the mood strikes. Okay, fellas, you want to play? Hey, look. They seem to like you just fine now. I can't take them, so you treat them good, alright? You bet. Okay. Okay, wood grain floor under theater is somewhere around. Okay, not. Okay. Oh, this feels like it. Okay, it's not in here. Huh? Okay, underground F3. Okay. So it's probably further down. Oh, theater underground B2. Wood grain floor, bone poster, 4 green X's. This is the spot a cat's note was talking about. Supposed to check the walls. And I hear go. Alright, here. Okay, so it was talking about one room. Huh? Somebody's left a note here. What the? 2 big circles on the ceiling. Check the light on the fire hydrant box. That's where I'm supposed to go next. It's probably deeper down. 2 big lights on the ceiling. Circles on the ceiling. Check the light on the fire hydrant box. Okay, it's not here. Oh, wait, huh? Okay, probably the underground key for... Okay, key F2. Okay. 2 big circles. No. Okay, so yeah, it's further down. Come on, give us back what you stole already. Uh-oh. And don't even think about trying to run. Hey, what are you doing? None of your business. What's it to you anyway? Get lost. Yeah, no. For a bunch of men in suits, this don't look too gentlemanly. Please, help me. Not so fast. You. I thought I told you to get lost. It's clear as a kappa you're up to some shady shit. Which isn't your problem, so beat it already. When someone asks me for help, it becomes my problem. Especially when they're surrounded by a bunch of suits. Great, we've got us a wannabe hero. Look, this is one damsel in distress you don't want to save. Meddle in our business, and there will be real consequences. That a threat? No, it's a promise. Playing hero for some woman you've never even met will get you killed. Hey, dumbass, hello in there. I guess you're ignoring my warning. Guess I am. Then you've painted us into a corner. Try not to get your blood on my suit.
格の違いを教えてやる。
Ugh, I just got that dry cleaned. You bark sure is worse than your bite. Thank you. My name's Sayori. And you are? Suzuki. Well, thank you, Suzuki-san. Lucky me. Getting saved by such a manly hero. I'm glad chivalry isn't dead. What's up with these suits, anyhow? Yapping about you stealing from them? That's not important. But speaking of your heroism, I wonder if I could ask you for one more teensy little favor. Would you take this CD-ROM to a man waiting in the subway tunnel, then bring me the briefcase he hands off to you? What's a ROM? That's what you stole? Yes. That shiny plate got some kind of value, or what? More than you can imagine. It's what's inside that counts. Oh yeah, I don't get it. You don't have to believe me to help. I'll compensate you too. Will you do this for me? I saw a lady in trouble and stepped in to help. That's it. Don't want nothing to do with your CD-ROM schemes. So what you like, do what you like, but if you ask me, that kind of business is way too risky for a woman. Now you're being sexist. It seems I can't persuade you then. Seems that way. Fine. Then I'll go by myself, alone. But please, if anything happens to me, no. Never mind. Alright, I suppose this is it. Farewell. Okay. It's probably through here. Morning Tower basement. I believe it was down here. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it was like the subway. Hey, you feeling the soul too, man? I'm talking about the soul inside of you. The more you use your soul, the better your skills. Okay. Okay, this is just use the orbs to upgrade. Right. Let's see what exactly it says. Where the hell in the theater underground is that? Oh. this way. Enter. Okay, transformer room. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Underground basement 2. Right. Is that a professor? Oh. This must be the place the note was talking about. Jeez, another note. Room with 2 pictures of frames. Check the bookshelf. Some things folded inside. This must have something to do with them cats. Better take it with me. Okay, so it's probably in the 2nd level basement. I can't remember. It's near the end of the 2nd basement, I believe. Oh, it's in like the room before we get to the transformer room. Oh yeah, I remember this now. Oh, here it is. This is the place the note's talking about. Okay. What's it say to do? Okay. Check the bookshelf, okay. Say, I better use the key here. Why don't I take that off your hands? You were tailing me all this time? Now, you don't have to put it like that. You too. We did rescue those cats after all. It's only natural to expect a little good karma. Bah, you just want your hand on the treasure. Same as us. Hand over that key already. Right, that hurt, damn it. Ow. You could have gone a little easier on us, you know? Hey, pal. What are you guys doing here? Bah, what a hypocrite. You're after the treasure too, aren't you? What treasure? Is this about those notes? Are you two seriously trying to mug our friend here? Shit. Well, it kinda does belong to the cats you saved. I can see why you'd be interested. How about we open it right now together? Now, there's a fine idea. Are you sure about this, pal? They won't be satisfied till they see what's inside. Give me a sec. What is this? A stuffed toy? A what? That's impossible. Is that the best lie you could come up with? You're bullshitting us, trying to keep the real treasure to yourself. Admit it. I ain't lying. See for yourself. Alright, let me see. Huh, it really is a stuffed toy. Still, you must be keeping something from us. Not a thing. Besides, I ain't had a chance to hide anything. What a monumental failure. You don't want it? That junk's worth squat. If I knew that was the treasure, I would have stayed out of this. Stayed put and just kept drinking. Too bad. We really thought we were onto something big. Wonder if this plush was meant for the cats. Who knows, maybe. Why would anyone go to such trouble to hide a toy, huh? What? I thought I saw the plush twinkle. You want us to take a look? Let's see here. Oh, what's this? Hey, isn't this a key for one of them lockers in the underground mall? Okay, key B3. Ah, so that's where the real treasure is. Great news, huh, pal? You don't want it? Just having these handsome boys around is all I need. Isn't that right? Alright. Oh, but I do have a favor to ask you. Would you mind naming them for me? Name them. You're the reason they're still alive. I'm sure they'd be honored. Come on, please. What are some good cat names? Okay, for the orange cat. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna let me... Sorry. I figured I'd probably have a prop up. Okay. Right. Yuki and Tora, huh? Nice. I like them. Take care of them now. Certainly. If you ever want to see them, just come by the theater underground. They'd love that. Wouldn't you? I'm gonna make a little house for these fine lads. Promise you'll come by and see them. Right. Okay, so is this... Yeah, okay. Let's go up to the... Alright. Up we go. Ew. Okay. 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 Right. Up these escalators. Okay. I guess there isn't. Right. You're the one that helped that woman escape. What gives? Where'd she go? You'll tell us, alright? Even if we have to beat it out of you. Oh, okay, that was probably the sub-story. I'm being a bit dumb, ain't I? Alright. Okay, do I have items? Let's use this. Okay. Get him. Nice. Ugh, damn it. I don't know fuck all about that no woman. You want to find her, then start looking, assholes. Sayori's gotten herself into some serious shit. Excuse me. What do you want? I work as a scout for Shine, a hostess club on Pink Street. None of that made a damn lick of sense. Let's walk it back and start over at Scout, yeah? Huh? Oh, a scout's, like a doorman, I guess. Oh, a doorman. Should have said so in the first place. So what's going on? You know those men in black you just fought off? There are some lurking around our club, too. And? I was just wondering if you happen to know who they are. Nope. Sorry. Oh, alright. I suppose I'll have to alert the police then. With those creeps hanging around, our guests don't feel safe. We're losing business and fast. It's fine, though. If you don't know, you don't know. Thanks anyway. And sorry to have bothered you. So those suits have some buddies over on Pink Street, huh? Okay, so they're on Pink Street. We got a key for the coin locker, so we're gonna do that. Okay. Oh, cool. Let's get true stability. Okay, we also need Tortoise Spirit, which is a 3-orb ability that we can unlock after unlocking Phoenix Spirit. Okay, down to the coin lockers and then up on Pink Street. Right. Great. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the police. Right. Looks like I outran him. Okay. Okay, it turned me around. Now there's no cop here, and we can just walk to the coin lockers. Down to the coin lockers. Oh. Second of a... Okay. So, to the docks. Right. Okay. This is a revelation.
自分で落とし前つけろや。
下手打ったお前が悪いんだ。助けて。やだ。せーの。やだ。しょ、めちゃくちゃ重いぞこれ。やだ。お前ちゃんと持ってて。許して。助けて。ちょっとお前持ってないよ。俺持ってるから。助けて。暴れちゃダメだっつってんの。助かった。
That hose. Something that heavy sure does damage. Okay, did I get it right? Because the docks are kind of out of the way. Oh, cool, it was right. Okay. Okay, essence of heavy weapons, which gives me a... Oh, man, that's good. Head back. Right. Cat thing was in the underground. Right. Okay. Yep. Let's see. Okay. Right, good. Right. Okay, A1. Okay. I think P3 was the one from the sub-story. Steel shin guard. Bust amulet. So this is the treasure, huh? Enough to keep those cats fat and happy for life. Hey, pal. What are you doing down here? Hey, yourself. If the money is for the cat's upkeep, should I give it to the guy who's taking care of them? Yeah. Great diamond. Here you go. Goodness, where'd this come from? It was in the locker. Ah, so this is a treasure. There really was something in there. Yeah, I figured it'd pay for the cat's room and board, so I'm giving it to you. What? You really don't have to do that. You're the one who's looking after these little guys. Go on, take it. Well, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, I know. I wouldn't call this a fair trade, but it's yours now. I kept it because it was so cute. But now that I have these fellas, I want to get it to be yours. Call it a souvenir. Sure. Thanks. Right. That's that. Item. Right. Right. Okay, here's Pink Street. And sub-stories. Okay, they're somewhere around Pink Street. Right. Thug. Throw. Nice. Okay, 10,000 yen. My shift's coming up at the pub. I'll be back later. Okay, good luck. Okay. Show pub like peep show or something. And since when is some peep show gal worth getting hot and bothered about? Okay. Oh, great. I guess it's up in North Pink Street. Alright. Do I talk to this guy? Okay, no, it's not this guy. Oh, great. Guess we're gonna have to go through this way to get to North Pink Street. Oh. Oh, great. Rich guy. Right. Good. Nice. Oh. Triangle. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's...
Thinking
Alright. Okay. Some smashing. I think I remember him mentioning Pink Street. Okay, so what do I do? Let's see. Okay. Right then. So, oh, great. Right. Apparently it's down this pink alley. Down here. Down here, I guess. Right. Nope. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, 1,000 yen. Okay. Ah, okay, here it is. You couldn't have picked a better time to show up. You're the ones who were harassing that woman. And you're the one who's gotten our way, big time. If you know where she is, it'd be in your best interest to tell us. I don't know where she's at. Don't play dumb with us. Where's that CD-ROM? CD what? I'll teach you to mess with us. You're in cahoots with her, aren't you? You wish you'd told us in the first place. When you confessed through a mouthful of broken teeth. Get up. Nice. You'll pay for this, damn it. Snot-nosed crooks like you never learn. I don't know nothing about no woman, so leave me the fuck alone. What's she up to, anyhow? They wouldn't be this dead set on hunting her down over nothing. She mentioned the subway tunnel. Ah, hell. Guess I'll go check it out. Right. To the basement of the Millennium Tower. Okay, no sub-stories. Stop. Okay, good. Alright. Okay, here it is. Right into the elevator. Okay, there they are. There she is. Looks like I wound up coming here after all. God, I'm a sucker for a long pair of legs. I brought it. We're all set on our end too. Alright, let's make the exchange. First, let's see if it's the real deal. You're not exactly the trusting type, are you? These suits look just as seedy as the last. Alright, it looks authentic. Then hand over the briefcase already. Sorry, but we can't do that. You're double-crossing me? As long as we have the CD-ROM, we don't need you anymore. Besides, I'm sure you've already burned a copy. But that won't matter after you're neuralized. You won't even remember your own name. Alright, show's over. Who are you? Don't matter who I am. She held up her end of the bargain. Now leave the briefcase and get out of here. Now that you've seen us, we can't let you leave. Not with your memories intact. Anyway, let's see how much head trauma it takes to neuralize you. Right. Get up. Nice. Thank you, Suzuki-san. Didn't even run. You got grit, I'll give you that. Do I? I figured I'd be fine with a strong, manly hero like you. Alright, enough sweet talk. I'm in this deep, ain't I? Time to clue me in. Maybe so. It's all over and done with. So why not? I'll tell you everything. Okay, first things first. What's this CD thingy? This? You might call it a secret ledger. That don't look like paper to me. Where's the writing? What century are you from? Data that used to be on paper once upon a time is now stored on CD-ROMs. The CD came from the office of an influential politician. There's evidence of bribes, embezzlement, tax evasion. If this goes out, the scandal alone would ruin his career. And those suits are the politician's henchmen, yeah? These days they call themselves political assistants. They found out I'd stolen the CD and struck a deal. I get it now. They wanted it back and were willing to pay. Now, I'm no journalist, and I'm not particularly interested in seeing social justice served, but as long as it brings money, well, don't tell me thieving's what you do for a living full time. They call me the Blue Rose. I'm just a little bit famous in the industry anyway. Well, alright. I ain't about to rough up a woman now, lady thief or not. Really? Really, what kind of man would I be if I did? A rare one. Thanks, Saejima-san. Hey, how do you know? It takes one to know one, especially with a reputation like yours. You'll need to find a better disguise, like I have. Here's the compensation I promised. Okay. Now that's what I call a femme fatale. Okay. Alright, 3. Let's go ahead and get this so we have... Okay. Items. Okay. Now, yeah, exit here. Okay. Okay, so let's head to West Park. Right. Right. Back to square one. I gotta figure out how to dig up dirt on that hotshot info broker everyone's yapping about. Okay, there's a sub-story over by the entrance, or like potentially in like the hideout area. Out there. Oh, thank goodness. Just the man I've been looking for. Hell of a scratch you got there. What happened? Some whacked out hoodlums are going completely berserk. They're too much for us to handle. Come on. Alright. You're nothing but leeches on society. Parasites. Houses are for people. Worms crawl in the dirt. Eat dirt and die, worms. No, my shelter. What did we ever do to you? Ugh. Why are you doing this? Give us one good reason. Want a reason? Alright, we're cleaning up the streets by getting rid of the garbage. But we're just living our lives here. We're not bothering a soul. Not a soul, huh? What? Bloodsuckers like you bother us just by existing. Don't do something you'll regret now. Funny. I don't remember asking for your opinion. Better watch your mouth, you crusty old asshole. At least I ain't too chicken shit to fight a man one-on-one. Why, I guess it's time somebody to get their ass kicked. Enough beating around the goddamn bush here, kids. Put on your big boy pants and bring it. Girl. Bang. You won't get away with this. You got me out of a real sticky situation. How can I ever thank you? I was just passing through. Don't thank me, thank him. And with your injury too, I'm truly grateful. It was nothing, Chief. All I did was bring this fellow by. You the boss around here? I'm flattered, but it's nothing so fancy as that. I've just been living here a long time, that's all. Must be rough for you. Any idea what those hooligans wanted? Yes, about them. They started their raid several months back. Goddamn teenagers ganging up, picking on old folks. What's this world come to? There might actually be more to it than that. What are you getting at? I thought they were just drugged up teens on a joyride too. That is, until now. Did you see how furious that young man was? I wonder if he has a reason to feel that way. Can't be a good one. Oh, please, excuse me. I didn't mean to get you all caught up in an old man's family. No sweat. Alright, well, take care of yourself. I'll try. Thank you again. Okay. Okay. Enter. Who's there? I have a message from Tadokoro. Alright, come in. This about work? Suzuki-san, have you ever heard of the Dragon Palace? You mean the undersea castle in that old-ass fairy tale? What of it? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Forget I said anything. Now hold up. You screwing with me?
Yeah.
Perish the thought. It has to do with your assignment. I just wanted to make sure. Speaking of which, you'll be working as a bouncer at a certain facility. What kind? My apologies. It's a touch illegal, so Tadokoro himself will give you the details once you get there. May I ask you to please proceed to the abandoned building on the hotel district side of Park Boulevard. You can't miss it. Tadokoro will be waiting out front. Gotcha. Park Boulevard to the hotel district side. Yeah. Yes, head to the building behind the MEB red light district info kiosk. Please try not to get lost. Oh, and could I ask you to stay here? Tadashi-kun. This particular job site is no place for children. Ah, don't sweat it. You hold down the fort and keep an eye on the place for me, will ya? Okay, I will. Be careful out there, big guy. Alright then, Suzuki-san. Good luck on your assignment. I'm heading to the hotel district side of Park Boulevard. Up this way. this way. Right. Looks like I kept you waiting. This where the job's at? Ah, Suzuku's Kisan. Here you are at last. By the by, do you know about the Dragon Palace? Not the horse shit again. I swear you guys are trying to yank my chain. No, Suzuki-san, of course not. It's not a place most people would even hear about. Allow me to show you the Dragon Palace of Kamurocho. Please follow me. What is this place? During the redevelopment of Purgatory a few years ago, the local homeless people were driven out of their park. That's when they built a new haven. Ah. So this here's the Dragon Palace. This floor holds the casino. There's also a gambling hall for more traditional games like Silo and Koi Koi. At first, it was a place where the homeless population could gather and gamble amongst themselves. But more and more people started showing up, people with money. And after a while, it became a full-fledged casino, huh? Definitely ain't a kid-friendly joint. So what's this gig about, anyhow? You want me to count cards or something, make a killing? Well now, that's not a bad idea, but I'm afraid not. I believe my employee may have already informed you, but I'd like you to serve as a casino's bouncer. Bouncing. Suppose they get plenty of unsavory types here. What with all the money floating around? The manager will fill you in on the fine details. Right this way. This is Suzuki-san. He'll be your bouncer today. Pleasure. The pleasure is all mine. I oversee operations here at the casino. Thank you for accepting this position. The Dragon Palace was originally a kind of play spot for us homeless folk. But as word spread, people from all walks of life started showing up, and we get more and more difficult patrons. Difficult how? They come up with ways to avoid paying what they owe when they lose a bet. Others have been caught cheating and grow aggressive, even hostile to our staff. Some people think they can get away with anything, just because we're homeless. I get what you're saying. Seems like nowadays the civvies here in Kamurocho stir up even more trouble than the yakuza. So where do I come in? If a guest is causing trouble, could you escort him out? That's about all there is to the job. Oh, okay. So I just gotta take out the trash, is what you're saying. More or less, yes. Thank you again. Hey, nobody said nothing about a uniform. But it really suits you. Clothes like these look especially good on a man with your physique. I don't know. Can't shake the feeling that you're messing with me again. Not at all. I'm being quite honest. Why, in another time, another place, you could pass for a Yakuza clan chairman. Listen, well, I have other work requiring my attention, so if you'll excuse me. Good luck, Suzuki-san. Gotta watch out for that guy. Hey, so what exactly do you want me to do? Haven't worked in a place like this before. Throw me a bone here. Let's see. Can I have you deal at the roulette table? A roulette dealer? That's way beyond me. You'll be fine. All you need to do is stay in one spot and act like you know what you're doing. This young woman will run the actual game. So I stand there and what? Well, do you see that fellow over yonder? He's been coming a lot lately, but he's always making a scene. Typically, he'll claim he was cheated and won't pay on his losses. Or I'll stumble in drunk and start a brawl. Some of my employees have gotten hurt. Gotcha. You want me to keep an eye on this joker? Yes. Please and thank you. The ball is in play. Gentlemen, place your bets. 1 minute until betting ends. Black 20. Black who's coming up next. Black for sure. I think I'll just bet on red. All set. No more bets, gentlemen. Red 14. Oh wow, I doubled my bet. This must be what they call beginner's luck. Seriously? There's some kind of bullshit going on here? Sir, in roulette, Bets are placed only after the ball is in play. Cheating simply isn't possible. You must be using a magnet or something to move the ball. Otherwise, how could I lose this much, huh? Yeah, that's right. I saw you fiddling with something under the table just as the ball stopped. Sir, if you're dissatisfied for some reason, how about you take it up with me? What the? Who do you think you are?
ふざけやがっていい気になるなよ
Help. He's gonna kill me. Thank you very much. For a moment there, I wasn't sure what was going to happen. Sorry for the ruckus. Not at all. You drove home an important point. We should have fewer troublemakers in here from now on. Yeah, hope so. Now, about your payment. I'll be forwarding it to Todokoro-san, if that's alright with you. Yeah, no prob. We got an agreement, me and him. Very well. That's what I'll do then. And as a thank you from me personally, I set aside 3 casino chips for you. Please take some time to enjoy yourself on the house. Really, I appreciate that. Come again for a game or two whenever you'd like. We'll be looking forward to seeing you. Thanks again for your hard work today. Get out. Street level. Guess it's time to leave. Okay. There he is, the bastard. Not you again. You made an ass out of me in there. I'm not gonna let you just walk away after that. Come on, guys. Let's beat the shit out of this meathead. And after you, we'll take the casino for all it's worth. All the cash will be ours. You better believe it. After all, money's wasted on those homeless pieces of trash. Enough of that shit. You think you can do anything you want because you're up against homeless folks? You got one hell of a big mouth, pal. Come on, let's shut him up for good. Punch him up. Nice. God damn it. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, huh? Gambling's a battle between gamblers and the house. If there's something sketchy going on, the only loser is the one who didn't already realize it. So you admit you cheated me. This place is different, though, I think. The fact they went out of their way to hire a bouncer like me to keep out punks like you proves they want to do business on the level. Either way, you assholes were in the wrong. Can't handle losing in a game a chance, then get a new fucking hobby. Next time I ain't gonna go half as easy on you. Loud and clear. Here, that'll learn them. Guess that's a job well done. Okay. Oop, no. Okay. Alright, down this way. Okay, another sub-story down up there. Let's see. Huh. Right. Okay.
Oh.
I've been waiting for you. You again. What's the gig this time? Yes, let's cut to the chase, shall we? Your job is to act as a bodyguard for a certain individual. Specifically, you're to escort said individual to a certain location. What's more, you are to deliver him there safe and sound. That's it. You'll likely encounter a fair number of obstacles along the way. It's up to you to decide how to handle them. Do you have any questions? For starters, this certain individual I'll be escorting. What kind of person are we talking about?
Yeah.
I'm terribly sorry, but that information is confidential. I do hope you understand. Shut up and do your job, you mean? You're free to decline if you wish. Putting your life on the line for a perfect stranger isn't exactly the smartest way to spend your free time. After all, smart or stupid has nothing to do with it. Any guy who goes back on a promise to save his own ass, that ain't no man at all. Then do you accept the assignment? Yeah. Very well. Then let's discuss the particulars. First, proceed to the parking space behind the Millennium Tower. That's where I'll introduce you to the client. See you there. Right. Alright, up this way. Okay, going up here. Oh, there it is.
Oi.
Surprise, dipshit. Remember us? We told you you'd pay for siding with the homeless Phil. Now you'll get taken out with the rest of the trash. Just try another one of your punk-ass remarks now, old man. You're way outnumbered. You better apologize before we really kick your ass. Already told you. Told us what? If you can't fight a man one-on-one, you ain't nothing but a chicken shit. I heard that, ass clown. He's really cruising for a bruising now. Just get him already. I'm gonna need stitches. Saejima-san. Hey again, what's up? I heard a commotion. Oh, it's them. Yeah, the guys from before. Ugh. It's that homeless worm. Excuse me. Do you mind if I have a word with them? Don't get too close. What the crap are you looking at? Won't you tell me why? Are you really doing this just for the hell of it? The way you lashed out at me got me, well, I got thinking there must be more to it. What's this really about? We're the real victims here, just like Iguchi-san. Did this Iguchi put you up to all this? What happened to him? This is going nowhere fast. Just take me to this Iguchi guy. And why should we do a thing you say? because you can take me to him like a good boy, or you can get another ass whooping. Your choice. Damn it. Fine. Follow me. Come on, let's go. So, this is where your boss is, huh? Yeah. Are you the leader of this group? What do you want? I came to find out your reason for attacking us. Please, tell me. I'm not about to spill my guts to human trash. All that matters is that we're going to exact retribution until every last one of you is sent to meet your maker. Rest to what? Who died and made you a god? You heard me. Retribution. It's thanks to the dregs of society that I lost my dreams. My family. Dreams? Family? What's that have to do with attacking us? Shut up. The homeless are no better than vermin. Exterminate them. Nice. Cut out the homeless harassment, you hear me? Not on your life. I'll never forgive trash like him. So I've heard, several times. Now tell us why. My dreams, my family. Homeless people took them both from me. Huh? Three years or so ago, I owned a little pub. It was small, but it was mine. It was everything I'd always dreamed of. It was in a great location, and I didn't see much profit. But I just started getting regulars. I was happy. I still don't see what that has to do with... Then you bums started camping out in the park next door. At first, I felt sorry for them. I didn't even stop them from dumpster diving through the pub's garbage. But they started inviting their friends from all over. Then they began partying, morning, noon, and night. They scared people away, but the police didn't do a thing. Soon even my regulars were too afraid to come anymore. In the blink of an eye, the only thing left was the debt I'd taken on to open the place. My dream was dead. I went looking for a job to pay off my loans. But in the recession, you can't even find work that'll put food on the table. My wife eventually got fed up, took the kids, and left me. Still, I worked my fingers to the bone to pay off what I owed. But every time I see these guys, it hits me. I'd be living the good life if it weren't for them. I'll never forget it. The sight of those dirty hobos cheerfully squatting in the ruins of my pub. That's why I rounded up a group of like-minded citizens to get revenge. So that's what happened. I see. I get it. You lost your family and your dream got shattered. That's gotta hurt like a motherfucker. Well, yes. But that don't change the fact you're blaming everyone but yourself. And picking on people who can't fight back. Revenge is a hell of a drug. Trust me. I know. But it ain't too late to walk back from the ledge. If you had the fighting spirit to pay off your debts, you can do damn near anything. Iguchi-san, I must apologize. No, you don't. You gotta apologize for nothing. I do, for what I said earlier, and for what happened to him. None of us even ever meant to be a bother. As someone who knows what it's like to lose it all, it breaks my heart to see the cycle continue. So please allow me to apologize. I truly am sorry. He's right. There's no point in you apologizing to me. Just like there's no point in me taking my anger and frustration out on you guys. Iguchi-san. I appreciate all you've done. Don't mention it. Besides, I reckon you still gotta keep an eye out for the rest of these hooligans.
Yeah?
Maybe not. I have a feeling we've seen the last of them. Hope you're right. Saejima-san, when you said you understand what it's like to be addicted to revenge. No, I'm overstepping my bounds. I beg your pardon. Nah, don't sweat it. These are some odds and ends we pool together. They're hardly worth the kindness you've shown us, but please accept them. Gladly. Nobody can live here without his life without bothering someone else. All we can do is try to get along. Just knowing that might be enough for folks like Iguchi and those homeless fellows to coexist. At least I hope so. Level up. I'll wait till we level up again. Okay. Okay, let's just save up.
すっちまった。
Oh, there it is. Are you ready? Yep. Are you sure I'm going to be safe with this guy? You can breathe easy. Of all our employees, I'd wager he's our very best. How can he lie with such a straight face like that? Very well then, best of luck to you. But allow me to repeat myself, just in case. Your job is to hand over this gentleman safe and sound. If anything should happen to him, you'll take a commensurate amount of blame. Are we clear, Suzuki-san? Yeah, I heard you the first time. Excellent. Then I bid you farewell. Oh boy, why me? They ain't wasting any time. You stay put, hear me? Kill him, quick. Crud, I just wet myself. Shit, a job's a job, but I'm losing motivation real quick. Ah, screw it, let's get this over with. Right. Piece of cake. You saved me. Come on now, don't just lie there. On your feet, let's hustle. Ugh. Getting close to the drop-off spot? Almost there, pal? Buck up. Really? Just a little further. I know I ain't supposed to ask, but what do you do anyway? Frankly, you don't look like a guy worth putting a hit on.
Yeah.
I can't tell you. It would invalidate my contract. Con what? Damn it, another one. You be a good boy and stay out of my way. I don't want to die. Please save me. I got this. Alright, bring it. Phew. Hey, you still kicking? Yeah, I'm alive. You're a real survivor, you know that? Alright, let's hit the road. This here's the place. Now all I gotta do is hand you over. I made it. I'm home free. Looks like you spoke a hair too soon. Oh no. Is he a hitman too? Hey. Who told you about this place, huh? Not gonna talk. I'll just take that as an invitation to kick your ass. Well, that's that then. Phew. I guess I'm safe for now. Thank you for a job well done. The goddamn are you doing here? Where's the fella who's supposed to take this schlub off my hands? Don't worry about that. I got a call confirming both you gentlemen have completed your respective assignments. Gentlemen? That's correct, Suzuki-san. And you as well. What's going on here? I suppose I can tell you now. This man you worked so hard to protect didn't really need protecting. He's one of our debtors, just like Tadashi-kun. The fuck? While you two were stumbling about, the gentleman who actually required a bodyguard was safely delivered by one of our agents. So we were just a couple of decoys. Correct. This fellow agreed to act as a distraction in exchange for having his debt forgiven. Now he's debt-free, and we were able to complete your own assignment without incident. It was a clever arrangement, you must admit. Is he telling me the truth? Uh-huh. Son of a... Thank you again for your hard work. I'll apply your compensation towards the repayment of Tadashi-kun's debt. I'll be in touch when your next assignment comes in. Ridiculous, isn't it? All this time, the man you were risking your life to protect was just some loser up to his neck in debt. Sorry about that. But this was the only way I could turn my life around. I was fresh out of options. I apologize for what little that's worth. It didn't bother me none. Huh? If I decide to protect someone, doesn't matter if he's a hotshot brain surgeon or a snot-nosed street punk. When I make a decision, I stick to it, period. No excuses. That's what's important. Besides, I'm glad I got to be your bodyguard. You are? You're gonna turn your life around, yeah? Keep your nose clean, then I'm happy I could help. You fought hard to get your life back. Now take a deep breath, get out there, and live it.
No.
Hey, mister, yeah? Thanks. I'm gonna straighten up and fly right from here on out. I promise. I'm sure you have your own demons to face. Same as anyone, so I'll be rooting for you. Much obliged. Chill. Okay, 5,000. Okay, do I have all the ones I have? Yep. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, and then I can see we have 7. We got 5-ish more I can do right now. Like 7 or 8. That need to be done. Okay, let's see, check. check, check, check. So that's 3. Check, 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 check. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 2. Okay. Okay, there's one more at the hideout. Down that way. And then up by the coin lockers. Okay, I believe it starts this one we have to end hideout. Akio. Kid even talks about his big citizen asleep. Must be real worried. Yasuko was about his age when I beat the piss out of that relative of ours and we began living on our lonesome. I remember her muttering my name in her sleep too. Who's there? I have a message from Tadakoro. Come in. We have a job for you, Suzuki-san. Great, let me hear it. Very well, allow me to explain. Your assignment will be to chase out the undesirables who are squatting in a building down Nakamichi Alley. That's it? Easy peasy. Indeed. You need only force them to vacate the premises. On the other hand, they number in the dozens. About 30. Do you still think it'll be easy peasy? I'll figure something out. Oh, really? Against 30-some odd assailants. Very well. Then allow me to make an additional request. Spit it out. We would like you to pretend these ringleaders and hand them over to us. What for? It can't hurt to learn who's putting these punks up to it. Gotcha. So how much am I getting paid for this? Your payment will be 1 million yen. Nice round number. It's commensurate with the danger this job entails, although I doubt it will pose any trouble at all for a man with your credentials. Enough with the bullshit. Where's the building at? In Nakamichi Alley, across from Orchid Palace Mahjong. Just look at their bottom feeders loitering outside. Please don't forget to capture their leader, alive. I won't, just across the Orchid Palace Mahjong, yeah? Quite right. Godspeed, Suzuki-san. Wonder what crap I'm getting myself into here. Hey guy, are you really going to take that job? Hey there, Tadashi. Didn't know you were awake. The knocking woke me up. Good timing. Watch the place for me, will ya? I'm coming too. No way. But I can't sit around doing nothing while you're out doing all these dangerous things for me. Frankly, kid, if you came with me, you'd just get in my way. Ah, man. Just relax and think about seeing your sis again, alright? Alright, big guy. I'll be back real quick. Keep an eye on the joint. Okay, so I'm looking for a building near Orchid Palace Mahjong in Nakamichi Alley. Guess I'd better get to it. Alright. Up here. Okay. Let's take this one. Excuse me, are you Saejima-san? Who's asking? A friend. I'm a respectable businessman, I assure you. I've been looking for you. How do you hear about me, anyhow? You can relax. I just happen to have some homeless men in my circle of acquaintances. I asked one if he knew anyone who could help me out, and your name came up. Alright, then so what do you want? Actually, there's a little, job I'd like you to do. A paying job? Yes. Can you spare a moment to hear me out about it? Alright. I don't come cheap, you know. I understand, but I'm happy to hear you're interested. I'm Takade, a manager at Oyamada Talent Productions. Let's head to my office to discuss the particulars. Saejima-san, here to see you, ma'am. I'm Oyamada, president of Oyamada Talent Productions. So what's this job entail, Oyamada-san? I'd like you to be security guard for my daughter, Makiko. Now that she's making more media appearance, she's starting to get mobbed by rabid fans. Why not just tell the cops? Ain't that their job? Discretion is crucial this early on in Mikio's career. Surrounding her with police could cause a scandal. Show business is all about survival of the fittest. We just want to avoid any unnecessary trouble. Okay, fine. So you don't want the fuzz involved. Then why not keep an eye on your own kid? Well, you see, with Makiko-chan, God, it's because I refuse to let President Useless be responsible for my safety. She couldn't raise her own child, let her own protect her top talent. Makiko-chan, is that any way to talk about your mother? Hey, I called her president, and that's what matters, right? Because in case you forgot, I didn't even exist to this woman until I started making TV appearances. Makiko, you only just became a regular talk show guest, daytime at that. If anything were to happen to you, I don't want any part of this stupid industry. You're the one who wanted to be on TV, not me. Quit making me live your dream. I'm terribly sorry, but you see how it is. This is why we would like you to handle her security detail, if you say so. What matters here is that Makiko-chan's being stalked, so will you be her bodyguard? Okay. Sure, why not? I accept. But in return, well, I come with a hell of a price tag. We'll be sure to pay you handsomely. Just, please, keep Makiko safe. Makiko-chan will be heading home for the day. Would you please escort her to the cab? At the taxi stand. No problem. Alright, Makiko-san. Looking forward to working with you. And all that jazz. God. Alright now, where's the taxi stand from here? Park Boulevard East, by the entrance to West Park. Yeah, been out of town a while. Gotta get my bearings again. Well, let's hustle. Don't boss me around. You're my bodyguard. Would a little professionalism literally kill you? Huh? Honestly, where'd President Useless find this weirdo? What are you waiting for? Come on, West Park ain't far. Hang on, I need to use her at ladies' room. Then hold it. There's stalkers after you, remember? Sorry, I can't hold it. Wait here, I'll be right back. Man, this kid's a real pain in the old asshole. She fallen? Saejima-san, where's Makiko-chan? She's on the cam. I'm just waiting for her to wipe up. Bathroom at the office? But she didn't come back in. Guess she got away. Oh, no. Some trolls just posted on her fan site, threatening to attack her. You don't think... Alright, I'll find her. You go tell your boss. On it. Oh, fuck me. Better check around here first. Hey, think you could let me through? Doesn't speak Japanese, huh? Looks like inside's just a kitchen, so no reason for me to go forcing my way in there. Okay. was this old maniacs chasing that girl around? Just what do you think the city's dangerous enough as is? I wonder if she's okay. Maybe I should have called the police. Hey, that girl you saw being chased, she wearing a black jacket? Huh? Oh, yeah, I think so. That'd be Mikiko. You see where she went? She went running along the road towards Shifuku Street. Should I notify the police? Nah, don't bother calling the cops. I'll take care of this. She was headed towards West Park, yeah? Thanks, kid. Oh man, what do I do? They're in serious danger. I'd call the police, but I don't want those maniacs coming for me next. Hey, did you see a girl in a black jacket come this way? What? Oh, the mob of crazed fanboys grabbed her, then dragged her into that parking lot. God damn it. Then this big shot business woman went in alone. Pantsuit? Yeah, a real CEO looking type. She ran in after them. That's when the screaming started. Stop. Oh man, oh man, oh man, this is bad. Someone's got to do something. Please hurry and help them. Relax. We'll take real good care of sexy little Mikiko. And why wouldn't we? We're her biggest fans. Hit me all you want. But don't touch my daughter. Huh? Shut up unless you want more, bitch. You're one to talk. You made mad bank showing off that fine ass of hers. She dresses up all sexy when she's on stage. Why not now? Come on, baby. Show us those tits your mama brought you. Stop. Mikiko she's all I've got left. Nah, shut it, you dusty hag. Clam up and enjoy the show. Time for a private sesh with the famous Mikiko-chan. And we've got all access passes. No. There you are. Who the fuck? Least you could do is be a good client and not run off. I ain't getting paid enough to follow you into the can. Don't just stand there. You're my bodyguard, aren't you? Then do your job. They ain't done nothing to you, so I got no reason to do anything to them. Are you blind? They hurt her. She could die. My orders are to protect you, not, what do you call her? President Useless? And I ain't one for charity work. Orders? Are you blind and deaf? They're about to. Enough. What? You want somebody's help? Look him in the eye and ask nice. Help us. Didn't hear the magic word. Please. Save her. Please save my mommy. There, was that so hard? God, nothing chaps my ass more than a precocious brat. You think you're some kind of white knight? Fuck off, man. Didn't you hear the little lady? This here's my job, so get in line for your all-access ass whooping. That's one. Nice. Get out, now. Son of a bitch. Mommy, are you okay? You're safe. Oh, thank goodness. Mikiko, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I put you through all this. Ever since you were a little girl, I've been pushing you through lessons, onto the stage, and now into danger. I never gave you the time to be a child. It was my dream to make it big in showbiz, not yours. I guess I was trying to live vicariously through you. Please, forgive me. It's okay. I love you, Mommy. Mommy? You haven't called me that since grade school. Really? Guess you actually feel like one again. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Saejima-san. No sweat, all in a day's work. I don't mean to pry, but do you have any children of your own? Nope. Never even got hitched. Why? Oh, I was just thinking what a fine father you'd be. I'll have to remember how you handled my daughter earlier. You're more parental than I've been since ever. Oh, Mommy. Fine by me. Take what you can from it, but time's a wasting. You got yourself a taxi to catch. I really can't thank you enough. Here's your pay, though it could never be enough. Please take it. Mommy, I actually think I'd like to try this showbiz thing for a while. It's not all sunshine and cupcakes, but it's my job. And it's not all bad, fanboys aside. Makiko, good on you. Break a leg, alright? I'll be sure to buy your record when it comes out. What? My record? You're too much. What'd I say? Nothing. Be sure to buy my record, okay? Bye. Okay, good. Alright. Let's stop by, the yakiniku place. That makes 8 out of 9. In we go. 25 years ago, the smoke would have been crazy. Looks like it's all cleaned up now. Okay. Check. This one wrong. Check. Wait, yeah, check. Check. Okay. Let's buy the mahjong place. Gives us the opportunity to go and sell some stuff off at the pawn shop. So nice. Yo, what do you want, Chip for brains? I'm here to take out the trash. Now get out of here. On the doubles. Want us to leave? We're gonna need a going away present. Shut the fuck up. My fist in your face is all you freeloaders deserve. battle first. What's your problem, you crazy old bastard? Alright. Is your boss inside somewhere? You the head honcho around here? Another dimwit who ain't got the manners of a dog. I'm Hayase. I look after this place. And we ain't going nowhere. You want us to leave, you're gonna have to force us out. Why do you have to make more work for me? God damn it. You're coming with me. This man is the ringleader, I presume. Yep. Signed, sealed, and delivered, as promised. Sir, I'll escort our friend back to the office. Fine. I'll be right there. Congratulations on a job well done. A job like that ain't hardly a job at all. Perhaps it's none of my business, but if you and Tadashi are perfect strangers, why go to such lengths for him? I wouldn't expect you to understand, but I made a promise to Tadashi, man to man, and that's reason enough for me. Is that so? No, I can't say I do understand. Alright, fine. I can see any further talk on the subject would be a waste of time. And yours, hey, don't forget what you promised to give. I wouldn't dream of it. And next time, find me a better paying gig. I'll certainly do my best. Oh, by the way, our mutual friend Hayase and had this on him. You may have it. A nice bonus, yes? Gee, thanks. Until your next assignment, then. Goodbye. stories I can do in this chapter. Alright. Let's do the one that's right in front of the Millennium Tower. And then we have to head to the docks again. I saw you giving me a dirty look just now. Don't fuck with me, buddy. I'll teach you what happens when you mess with yakuza. Nice. Bell ringing. I'm not listening to that. Okay, scan next. What are you gonna do? Spew another long-winded speech? Just give up. Give it up already. Enough already. Your idle threats don't intimidate me. That was me asking nicely. You won't look like not so nice. Hey, come on. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Look, my son, take my advice and pack it up for today. Got it? You never know when these political extremists will snap. Maybe even take down an innocent bystander or two. Why, Okay. Friggin' kids these days. You alright? Yes, I think so. Thank you very much. You're a lifesaver. Sir. Sir, are you alright? Another hired thug. We've had enough of your interference. What are you talking about? No, Hirachi-kun. On the contrary, this man was helping me. Oh. So, you're a politician, huh? My name's Numai. I deeply apologize for my aide's gross misunderstanding. Please forgive me. It's alright. I know I don't much look like the average upstanding citizen. Does that kid come by here just to heckle you? Yes. This is part of Kamurocho is under my electoral district. I've been giving public speeches here, but lately it seems I've been attracting the wrong kind of attention. It's a conspiracy. A rival has been sending these hired protesters after you. Hirachi-kun, I won't have you spreading baseless rumors about a respectable political opponent. But, sir, well, if it isn't Numai-san. Oh, hello, Shirakawa-sensei. Are you speaking here today? You certainly do work hard. Or do you hardly work? I kid. Without the strong constituency you enjoy, Shirakawa-san, I have to focus on more grassroots efforts. That's just fine. When I was younger, I worked my way up by doing the same. But, you know, youngsters these days have no stomach for real debate. If you try to make too many waves, the rabble will have it out for you. One wrong word could spell the end of your political career. I suppose. Well, I'm sure you'll have a bright future ahead. Do your best, and the wheels of democracy will turn just fine. Take care now. See? I just know he's behind this. How many times have I told you this much? Who was that windbag? Councilman Masumi Shirakawa. My sensei will be going head to head against him in the next election into the Diet. Please, Hirakuchi-kun, don't go accusing Chirikawa sensei without proof. I'm sure he'd never consider doing such a thing. You really trust that Chirikawa guy? Why, I idolize Chirikawa sensei. He entered politics at a young age and has accomplished a great deal since then. He and I may be political rivals, but I can't even imagine him doing anything so underhanded. Sensei, why give campaign speeches if they're going to keep causing all this trouble? Sounds like they've been harassed by some hired thugs. I'll be your lookout. I'll be your lookout if you like. Oh, but I couldn't impose on you like that. I just want to lend a helping hand to a guy who could use me. Really? Well, if you don't mind, then I'd appreciate it. But please, try not to do anything too rash. Quite a crowd. Indeed. There might already be a handful of rabble-rousers in there. I hate to ask, but could you please start patrolling the area? Sure thing. And if I find someone trying to interrupt the speech, I toss them out, yeah? Yes, but just because someone's speaking up doesn't always mean they're working against us. So please observe carefully before throwing them out. Don't jump the gun, you mean. Alright, right, thank you. Hey, you the punk Shirakawa sent over? What's your deal, Gramps? You here to stir up shit for the shit stirrers? You're a funny man. I knew my son's a busy man. If you got something to say, I'm all ears. Big government, big mouth. Do you want to get nominated for a kick in the caucus? You're outnumbered, Grandpa. Well, this ain't no democracy. How about we tally it up over there and see if strength really is in numbers? Alright, show me what you got. Shit, my leg. Hey, why are you loafing around? Get back to... Oh. Thank goodness you're here. Save us, sir. Sorry. You must have confused me confused with my twin. We get mixed up all the time. Too late to try covering your ass now. I figured this thing was your bright idea. Good. Are you going to blab to the media, report me to the police, sue me? I wasn't planning on doing such much of anything with you. But if you call yourself a half-decent politician, you can't get sidetracked by this underhanded crap. Try doing your goddamn job. You became a politician because you had a vision, yeah? Well, somewhere down the line, polls and press became more important to you than sticking to your principles. It ain't all about winning. Honest politicians out there look up to you. Don't let them down like this. Be better. Bah. Who do you think you're filibustering? Such impudence. But you're right, I do indeed have a vision. I simply forgot about it for a moment there. I suppose I owe you one, young man. Yeah, big time. More impudence. Come on, boys. We've got Chads to hang. Yes, sir. The speech ended without incident. Did anything crop up on your end? Yeah, found the guy who was sending punks to heckle you. We had us a little debate. Ah, I knew it. He was on Shirakawa's payroll, wasn't he? Was he? Nah, I thought he was, so I gave him the 3rd degree. Turns out he was acting alone. Oh, I see. What did I tell you, Hirachi-kun? Don't accuse good men without proof. You understand why that is now? Yes, sir, I'm sorry. Thank you for your help today, Saejima-san. I regret that my position prevents me from offering a token of gratitude. Don't mention it. Civic duty and all that. I really appreciate it too. Well, goodbye. Sensei. Thank you again, Saejima-san, for everything. You bet. Knock him dead. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think that one's a bit closer. Okay, I've got 6. Yeah. Nice. I've got 10 out of 10. Down to the dogs. Okay, it's this guy. I had to put an end to it all. Hey, what's with all the gloom and doom? Please, just leave me alone. I'll be killed soon enough anyway. You don't look like a guy who lives dangerously, but I ain't one to judge. A tiger by its stripes. What's eating you? I appreciate your concern. You see, I work at a jewelry shop, or I used to, until it got robbed the other day. These hardcore dudes came in, pointed their guns at me, and said, hand over the jewels if you want to live. Of course I wanted to live, so I handed over the jewels. Did I ever? I opened all the display cases. Then my manager goes ballistic, so now he runs over, sticks a knife to my throat, and guess what he says? Get back the jewels if you want to live. I'm pretty sure that shop was just a front for the yakuza. I saw murder in my manager's eyes, I can tell you that. So I filed a police report, and even did some investigating on my own. I found out the getaway car was seen headed for these docks, but nobody's seen anything, and now I'm stuck on a wild goose chase. Even if I did find these guys, they'd probably just kill me on the spot. It's too depressing to even think about. That's why I figured I should just get it over with and die on my own terms. Poor guy, getting caught up in a bunch of yakuza bullshit. Listen, buddy, if you're capable of offing yourself, I'd say you're capable of damn near anything. Instead of giving up the ghost, try digging in your heels. Even if you can't do much on your own, you ought to be able to hire a private eye or something. You know what? You're right. I guess I've been feeling guilty about not putting up a fight, but I think I'll keep at it and try to find those jewels. Once I stop feeling so depressed, that is. Alright, good luck to you. He's got balls for a civvy. So there's jewel feasts on the runs. Alright. See what I can find. Right. You doing some fishing around here, pal? Huh? Yeah, more or less. Ah, well, if you really want to reel in a good haul, you'd better off trying a different spot. Why's that? I do my share of fishing here myself, but they just aren't biting like they used to. I wound up reeling in more random junk than fish. There's a better fishing spot a little ways away. I'd be happy to show you where. Nah, I'm good. Ought to be able to catch plenty for one fella. How about you? Why are you fishing here? If it's so crappy. Truth be told, I'm not really in it for the fish. I just like the view. It's the journey that matters to me, not the destination. That's so. Then I guess the two of us are anglers can suck it up and enjoy the ride. Oh, yep, you got that right. Okay. You're going to fish here, you know? I bet you are. You look like quite the fisherman. I just don't. No, I'm just... Oh, is that so? Well, you must be a aspiring novice fisherman. In that case, let me give you this. Okay. Hey, you fishing in? Yeah. That's 5 8. Whatever, cheapest. Okay, self. Ah. Yeah, go fishing. Alright, let's give it a go. Yep. Okay. Go fishing. Alright, let's get the bait ready. Yes. Okay. Confirm. Okay.
行こうか。
Okay, good. That's one. Okay. Devil scorpion fish. Okay. Keep fishing. Use the same bait. Nice.
行こうか。
Okay, yeah, right. A little under 40. Nice. Okay. Catch 2. Another scorpion fish. Okay, keep fishing. Yes. Okay, hopefully I can actually manage this one. Okay, about 70 meters out. Don't lift, don't leave. Yes, okay, I got some. Okay, got it. Okay, good. Caught a briefcase. Damn, this is one heavy briefcase. So you finally found it. The hell? That important property that belongs to my family. How about you just hand it over? I get it now. You were just pretending to go fishing while you kept an eye on the place. Yep, I heard about a jewel heist not too long ago. Never thought they'd hide the goods underwater. And I never thought you'd figure all that out. I hate to do this to a fellow angler, bud. I'll have to send you to sleep with the fishes. That was close. Ugh, who are you anyway? You're no ordinary civilian, that's for sure. Yeah, well, I used to be in the business. Then you know how that outsiders like you shouldn't get mixed up in family feuds. Now, hand over the case. Hey, I'm afraid all for keeping to my goddamn self for a change. But when you dragged a civvy into this, you fucked up. I can't give him back till I set things right for him. You'll regret that, you son of a bitch. Now to hand these over to the jewelry store employee. Okay. Items. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and sell those fish first. Sell fish. And a mud. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's you again. Say, I heard a commotion earlier. Did something happen? If you'd been looking up instead of down at your feet, you would have seen the fight going on around you. Anyway, I found what you've been looking for. You were in a fight? Wait a second. You found them? Seriously? Yeah, they were taking a little dip in the ocean. Oh, thank you very much. Now my manager won't kill me. Hustle back, then. Never know when those thieves are gonna come back for him. Good idea. I'm headed straight for the shop now. You know, your manager might give you a pat on the back now, but you really ought to quit that place. You think so? I don't know. Quitting a steady job in this recession? The heist was caused of a squabble between your shop's yakuza and a rival family. You'll be helping your manager save face, but look at it from the other guy's point of view. They lost to a civvy. They're spitting mad, and they know where to find you. Get out now before you get dragged into more shit. If you got the guts to do the right thing, even when your life's on the line, you'll be fine wherever you go. But if you want to step into the yakuza world where it's kill or be killed, I ain't about to stop you. Or I don't think I'm cut out for that. I'll just drop this off and move back in with my parents in the country. I really appreciate your advice. Please accept this with my gratitude for all your help. Thanks again. In my day, yakuzas didn't fuck with innocent civilians. Or maybe I just didn't see what was going on around me. Okay. Okay, that's 3 more. Abilities. I'll just on back. Pretty hard to open this lid, but I don't need to do that right now. Oh, great. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fuka Street near Theater Square. Utility workers. Excuse me. Okay. Arch guy. Oh, there we are. Something isn't right with that manhole. I know. It's creeping me out. I keep hearing noises coming from beyond the blocked off area. Yeah, me too. And if I didn't know any better, I'd swear I saw footprints leading in and out of the darn thing. Oh, they're real, but I took a closer look. And get this, they're not work boots like ours. They're dress shoes. What's dressed up folks doing crawling down a manhole? Okay. This one. Okay. I can't remember where it is. Okay. Excuse me, sir. We're performing an inspection right now. It's dangerous here, so please step back. Manhole, huh? Down there, but I stepped away for a hot minute and someone sealed it off. You need specialty tools to open that or be stronger than a bear. Can't believe I forgot my dang tools down there. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Right. Okay. This one. So that was the Florist of Sai. What did you just say about the florist? What? Nothing. Nothing at all. I know what I heard. Don't lie to me. Please cut me some slack. Around here, a slip of the tongue could cost a guy, well, his tongue. Or his life. Relax, I ain't no snitch. Well then, if I let you in on my secret, do you promise not to tell anyone? Yeah, I promise. I promise, won't tell a soul. Okay. I guess I'll trust you. Keep it a secret. Keeping it a secret is killing me. Anyway. I'm on a city crew that was doing some work out in the manhole over at Children's Park. That's when I found it. Found what? A subterranean pleasure district. But they only let in the super rich, and even then, just a select few elites. I thought it was all an urban legend, but it's real. How'd you find it? Well, I was sneaking a nap down in the manhole when I heard someone come in. Who? I think it was the big cheese himself, the Florist of Sai. He's the info broker who calls the shots down there. He was wearing some real flashy clothes, the kind you see on magazines in the waiting room at the dentist office, and he kept on going down the tunnels until he disappeared. When I took a look later, I found a door at the end. Where's it go? Dunno, I didn't open it. The hell, why not? It was a really heavy door. I couldn't get it to budge. I bet there's some trick to it only the florist knows. If the rumors about the florist are true, I'd rather keep my nose on my face than poke it where it doesn't belong. Then again, the stuff's all hearsay and tabloid gossip. No idea where the legend ends and the truth begins. All I know is what I saw with my own eyes. Just remember, you promised to keep it a secret. Don't worry, I ain't telling no one. Assuming this guy ain't feeding me a crock of shit, I ought to check out that manhole in Children's Park. need to get down that manhole. You're in my way. Yo, this is our turf. We don't have to do shit for you. I get it. I bet Pops here lives down there. Like a sewer rat. That's freaking hilarious. We'll let you through, but you'll have to pay the toll to get into this hole. And if I don't, then we'll beat you to a bloody pulp. That's right, so I suggest you pay up. What a joke. Excuse me? You just screwed with the wrong crew. Shut your trap and let's go. I want to see you try and beat me to a bloody pulp. You asked for it, old man. Get up. Eh. Bro. Hit him. Sorry, no more, please. Yeah, we don't want any more trouble. Just shut up and step aside. And I don't want to see it round Coach Kamurocho no more. Yes, sir. We're out of here. Alright. Saejima can enter manholes. He can access the underground routes from these manholes and go to various areas in Kamurocho. Right. Okay. Well. Wait, no, that's the right way. To Purgatory Underground. The hell is with this place? Ah, there you are. Who in the goddamn...
You.
I've been waiting for you, Taiga Saejima. While you've been looking for me, I've had my eye on you. So, is there something you wanted to ask me? Yeah. Folks call you some kind of info broker. That they do. I'm a dealer. And the drug I sell is intel. Information on everything that goes down in Kamurocho eventually reaches my ear, one way or another. I have a network of informers at my fingertips and surveillance cameras mounted all over town. I've got eyes in every nook and cranny. Time for some answers. So what's the deal with this purgatory joint? You know what? That entertainment area you saw as you came in? Kinda hard to miss. Well, I built it myself, years ago. What you see, I created. Kamurocho's rich and famous come here from all quarters for a taste of the pleasure they can't get above ground. We cater to every taste, no matter how decadent, gambling, sex, things of that nature. Normally, potential clients are carefully screened before I let them in, though I've made an exception in your case. But these pleasures are going to cost you. Just be careful the place doesn't suck you in. Don't forget, you're a man on a mission. You being here means there's something you want to know. Something that only I can find out for you. Yeah, I'm looking for Hideki Sasai, patriarch of the Sasai family, or at least he was back in 85. Know where he's at? I do, but my intel doesn't come cheap. Name your price. Let's say 10 million yen. That a joke? I ain't holding that kind of cash, but you already knew that, didn't you? Of course, I wouldn't be much of an info dealer if I didn't, but you do have another option. There's something you can do for me instead. Yeah? Let's hear it. Follow me. What kind of place is this? The Underground Coliseum. Only VIP members are allowed to spectate the fights here. I'm guessing you're not inviting me to watch. Exactly. I want you to enter the exhibition deathmatch I'm holding. Deathmatch? That's right, a bona fide deathmatch. Not like the fake crap they show on TV. 2 fighters enter the ring. Only one walks out alive. I'm not going to force you against your will. But if you can't pay, this is your only option to obtain that info on your old boss. Fine, I'm in. It's settled then. There's only one rule. Weapons and medicine are strictly forbidden during the match. Now, I suggest you go prepare yourself. Come see me when you're ready to begin. I take it you're ready to enter the Coliseum. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, then let's go.
第3632回羽室町地下闘技場トーナメント。ここで優勝者のエキシビションデスマッチを行います。青コーナーより挑戦者冴島大河の入場です。25年前たった一人で敵対する組織に立ち向かい18人もの極道者をこの世から消し去った伝説のヒットマン、裏切りと復讐の脱獄囚冴島大河。赤コーナーよりチャンピオンの入場です。この男が闘技場に姿を現してから約半年間百戦無敗、幾多の戦争をくぐり抜けた不死身の男、地下闘技場現チャンピオンイワン・イブラヒモビッチ。この試合特別ルールで行います。この戦いにドローはありません。どちらかの死をもって勝敗を決める非常のデスマッチ。今ゴングです。
Nice.
誰や今俺に一人増えても問題ない言うたやつは。お前か。お前か。お前ら殺せ殺せ言うてるけどもやな、こん中でほんまに人殺したやつがおるんかこら。ええか、教えといたるわ。人を殺すっちゅうんはな、人を殺すっちゅうんはな、ごっつ怖いもんなんじゃ。25年前のあの日から俺は毎日必ず夢を見る。18人殺した日の夢や、殴った奴の方の感触、骨が砕ける瞬間の音、悲鳴、死んでいった奴の顔、全部が事細かに夢に出る。死んだ人間の家族に申し訳ないとかそんなんは当然思う。そやけどな、そやけどな、そんなもんちゃうねえ。人を殺したらな、殺した人間は恐怖から逃げられへんねえ。毎日毎日怖い思いせなあかんねえ。それがどんなに苦しいことかお前らにわかるか。くだらんこんな勝負は。俺は降りる。
Okay. Right. On to chapter 4.